No death run? Sure, why not? No deaths. Perfect dodges? Now that's asking too much. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Hey, Christinarian, how are you doing? This is not a mouse and keyboard run. I'm still on my PSP controller. I just have to have it plugged in today for some reason. My throat's feeling funny, so I'm not going to be talking as much. $105. Hello, Faded Ascendants. How are you?
You sure we can get through here?
Alright. Got past Lightning 4. Almost failed Lightning 5. Good so far. Phoenix down drop.
Alright, you leave this to me.
Saz wants me to leave it to him, but then he'll end up in my way in 2 seconds.
Hey, this way. Come
Oh
on.
look, he's in my way! That's what happens when you leave it to him. This is why we don't let black men do things on their own. Oh, you have been banned from Twitch. GG. I'm not racist, I'm sorry. That was just a funny thing. I'm not racist. I just play one on TV. Ew.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Alright. Okay. Fail it immediately, why not? Failing it immediately is always so anticlimactic, though. It's like, well, no excitement for you today.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, and hit him again.
Now for the worst dodge. Alright. That leaves the final dodge, which is not these two. These two are not the final dodge. These two are the easy ones.
Bro, back us up.
I shouldn't say this one's easy, it's... You have to respond to what this guy does.
We fight and we survive.
Hey Ormit, how are you? Nice. Flawless. Nope, just kidding. I'm not saving. Alright, no longer flawless. This run is very flawed. Hey Kruger, how are you? I would have died if it weren't for that potion.
I hope everyone's all right. Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
I'm gonna fail this. Yep, no chance. That aerial guy was too close. Am I gonna stream 15 on the day of its release? Well, I have to get the game in the mail because I'm getting it. I have the physical copy. It's going to be delivered, and obviously, I'm reliant on when that gets released, or not when it gets delivered in order to be able to do anything. But when I get it, I apparently have to download a day one patch, and I do not know how big that is for physical. They were positioned terribly, so this fight was absolutely awful. 38 seconds lost on this dodge. It's my least favorite dodge, and I say that for like 5 or 6 different dodges, but this dodge is my least favorite because if you get it, it's great, but if you don't get it, which you're likely to do because there's just nothing you can do, you lose 40 seconds on it. Unfortunately, I don't know the secret to getting it. I sometimes know the secret to getting it, and then sometimes I don't. And since... Okay, that grenade missed, so you're not dying. So I have to download the day 1 patch. So usually, like, when I get a package in the mail, it's between 3 and 4 p.m. my time, which is between, like, 8 to 9 p.m. UK time. So if I do stream it on the day of its release, it's going to be rather late for Europe. But I don't think I will, for various reasons, because I have to get it, I have to download the patch, and then it's going to be late for Europe, and most of my viewer base is European. But I'm also probably going to do other things that evening, so the first stream of it will probably be Wednesday for me.
You're gonna regret this.
Hey Oot, how are you doing? Also, I'm assuming I'm getting it Tuesday. It could even come Wednesday. I don't remember if I have, like, day of release delivery. But whenever I get it, it's almost certainly going to be streamed the day afterwards.
Wrapped up and ready.
Funny thing is that my dad saw a commercial for 15 and he showed it to me and said that I should speedrun it. I'm like, Dad, no! You're just as bad as my chat! Oh my god, I got the bonus fort! That's bad because now it's in slot 1. Rip run!
These Pulse folks could learn a thing or two about interior design. There you go, stomping off on your own. Don't scare easy, do you?
So I'm actually gonna have to access my items when I do the Gladius menu because I need to swap Fortisol and Deceptisol. So I know that everyone's hyped for 15, and I'm not going to be the buzzkill. Normally I'd say let's not talk about 15, but I don't want to, like, kill the mood. So I'm not going to be as strict about my don't discuss other FF games today. All I ask is that we do not be brats who spoil things.
Think some kind of welcoming present from that first recon?
I know it was released, or not released, it was, like, people could buy it 2 weeks ago because of... I don't remember what the word is, but the game was delivered, but not yet for sale, but then it was illegally sold or something. So it's already out there, you can already access the story, so don't be a dick. Street date, that's what it was. Don't worry, Resident Sleeper. People are hype and it's gonna be inevitably brought up. It's like 2 days away from release. People are gonna be like, oh my god, I can't wait for 15. It's gonna be the best thing since 13. It's totally fine. I'm not gonna stop it today. I'm not gonna be the asshole who does that.
Wrapped up and ready.
I got a bonus Decept though. I'm not gonna mark it as a Decept yet because that's my second Decept, which means I don't need to farm one. Yep, that's. I thought there was a primer prompt there, but there isn't. You're excited to watch someone who's good at FF games play it. I mean, there will be a lot of FF streamers. A lot of FF runners who will be potentially streaming it. I'm pretty sure Seraph is going to be streaming it. I'll be streaming it, but I wouldn't ordinarily stream a first playthrough, but because it was donated to me by Chaos Wolf, I am obliged to stream it for him, like I did with World of Final Fantasy. And I guess I could have like switched the Fortisol and Deceptisol in that menu, but it's actually only one fewer input if I do it when I'm doing the Gladius equip. So let's remember it in 1 minute from now. We will know if I remember it if I accidentally Decept Anima. Thank you, Rista. This could be a 2-grenade fight, maybe... Yep, it's a 2-grenade fight. Yeah, boys, we have a run. No one said that with World of Final Fantasy, so either that game sucks, or no one thought to say that. Although I guess World of Final Fantasy was a corridor simulator again, so... People were whispering. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. We can have chat rules that say no spoilers, and we can have like a delayed, like a 1-minute delayed chat or something, so moderators can time out spoilers. But then there will be the asshat who comes in, and I remember to switch them. The asshat who comes in and then starts whispering because that's not moderated. But I'm pretty resigned to the fact that I will be spoiled, so... Like, some people, like, insist that spoilers aren't a bad thing, which is fine for themselves. But for me, I prefer to not be spoiled. I prefer enjoying the journey and the destination. People sometimes say that the destination is what the spoiler ruins, but the journey isn't. But I don't really believe that. If something emotional gets spoiled, then it will be certain the journey would be ruined because it's no longer as emotional, it's no longer as shocking or surprising. But anyway. I would prefer not to be spoiled, but I also know that I will inevitably be spoiled. It's okay for that to be true. I know it's an inevitability. It doesn't mean I have to fucking like it. Anyway. Alright, as long as you don't do that you just did, that thing you just did... I'm talking to the guest, by the way. They're being annoying to her. Okay, there we go. Just turn off whispers. Ah. Yeah, I probably will do that. I did have to do that at one point. I was being harassed by someone. But that's probably a good idea, and I will do that after the run. Thank you very much, Armit. Oh, Rob himself, which of the FF13 trilogy do I like the best? I like 13. My ranking goes 13, then Lightning Returns, and then 13 too. Ooh, ow. Let's not die. Oh my god, how much HP does Snow have? 54! Alright, so saved time thanks to bonus Decept.
See, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse.
I see Pepe. Hey Mutski, how are you doing? Less than 3. Actually, I'm gonna give you less than 2. Your upper bound is so much better. It gives you so much more information. Kappa.
There's gotta be a way through here somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Four Phoenix Downs. On my 4th FF13 run, my true love gave to me 4 Phoenix down, 3 Decepts, 2 Fortisols, and a Vanille who moans a lot. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Sorry, I tried. Hey, it is almost December, so it's almost Christmas, and so we can sing Christmas songs now.
This just might work.
Oop, that's a late skip. The menuing is terrifying. What, it's speed? Or it's sexiness? Fortisol! Now if I can get another bonus Decept, the first one only served for me to not have to farm one more. The second one will enable me to not have to preempt Penanggalan and lose 2 or 3 minutes. Ricky! How are you doing today, Ricky? Quick, sexy. That's the only way I know how.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introduction.
I'm okay. My throat feels a little weird. It's actually better than it was at the start of the stream. But I'm trying to not be as loud or dramatic. Of course, I just said Ricky in a loud voice, so... Is it bad that I'm calling you Ricky, or do you prefer Rick, or Risalsma, or... RIC? Random instant chain. I know I've asked you this like a million times, I'm sure, and it's been a long time. I should know your name by now. First one is good. 96 is way too low.
Stay sharp.
I have 4 Phoenix Downs again. Alright, that was a single frame stagger cancel. Wave Cannon appeared, or not Wave Cannon, Crystal Rain appeared on screen for a split second. You saw it, right? Do I need to rewind the tapes to show that it did display on screen? It'd be hilarious if I dropped a frame right there. I did drop 104 frames, so I guess it is possible that the split-second frame of Crystal Rain was dropped, and so therefore you couldn't have seen it. Hey, Blue Digital Dragon, how's it going? It's going. I'm at about 80% right now. My throat feels funny.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
So all we can do is pray he makes it.
Oh, hi. Hi, friend. This is an 8% Decept. Also, that missed. No drops. Rip run.
I hope Snow's okay.
You're going to have no life for a while once you get those games.
We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery
Understandable.
It's only scary if you look down.
Also, hey Morton, thank you.
You should close your eyes.
That was lucky.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Well, you are in a good place, Robin. Or not Robin. I say Robin because I see R-O-B-I, but there's an H in between. You're in a good place, Rob, because this is the area where people like this game, and we can actually have conversations about its merits. Okay, Rob himself. What? What? I always say that. Whenever I say what, then I follow it up with what. I'm just, like, I'm too predictable. I always do the same jokes. I make the same remarks. Fight the same fight. Say the same things. I'm too predictable. I need to mix it up. I'm gonna start by saying that I'm actually heterosexual. I lied this entire time. It's really easy to pretend like you're gay.
Stay sharp.
I just did it because it was mainstream. Hey, Lotus.
at that. They're sending in crews.
There are flaws in this game for sure. But then there are flaws in every Final Fantasy. Even your favorite one, even the one that you hold most dear to your heart has flaws, I'm sorry to say. It's how you value those flaws versus how you value what the game does well that determines how much you like a game. And regardless what people think, opinions are not facts. And they are not objective. They're subjective. It's your favorite. Oh, nice. Then yes, there are flaws with your favorite game for sure. Oh. Exactly, Chris.
Whoa. How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
And to be fair, I would probably say, like, I don't like saying if I have a favorite Final Fantasy. What I always say is that 10 is my favorite story, but 13 is my favorite gameplay. I don't think 13's story is awful. I think it sort of fell off the rails after Chapter 9. And even in Chapter 9. The fake out with Saz was annoying. It would have been nicer if he had genuinely, like, sacrificed himself. And then he gets replaced with this mysterious Psychom soldier who, for whatever reason, also uses guns and has all the skills that Saz has learned to that point, and somehow also has the tungsten bangle that Saz had equipped. Although that probably would be a little too hokey. I mean, maybe like if he was replaced with Rigdia or something, maybe that would be interesting. Then we'd have more of an excuse for having Rigdia around, even though he's not able to see. But I don't know. That's just a random thought I just had. Final Fantasy you enjoyed most was 9. Forget who said their favorite. Oh no, never mind. This was a real life friend that said their favorite FF was 9. This is another person who said that he started 13 and couldn't finish it because of how boring it was. When I see those people in real life, I honestly just... Like, I've faced enough debates in my life, I just don't want to carry another one. So when they say their least favorite is 13, I say, well, that's your opinion, bro. And then sometimes they'll give me a weird look, like, what? It's not an accepted fact that 13 is the worst? And then I'll just be like, alright, where's the food? And then I'll awkwardly step away. Oh, Jesus, Snappy Cross. You turned nocturnal the moment Thanksgiving break happened. So... there are a few ways you can fix that. One is just to skip your next sleep. Unfortunately, since this is Sunday, your next sleep would be the one before your classes. So you could be completely drained on your first day of classes after break, and then you can get a good night's sleep Monday evening. Or you just force yourself to wake up early or something, I don't know. I've honestly never been nocturnal, so I don't really know the best way of fixing it. Just don't. Embrace the Nocturnal. This is your life now. Too late, must commit. Thank you, Jetalion. How are you doing?
Stay sharp.
See, the thing is, I am going to be losing time in this chapter because I failed the Pantheron dodge and fought it. No, that's not Blitz. What am I doing? You like getting inside jokes. How about conversations where only you, literally you, are the only person who understands them? I was on the toilet earlier with my phone. I'm like, I want to play a quick game of Sentinels. So I played Iron Legacy against Chrono Ranger, Skyscraper, and Scholar in Pike Industrial Complex. And after 4 rounds, I ended up winning. Somehow, Chrono Ranger and Scholar ended up with high HP totals. I say somehow because I actually know what it was. Skyscraper was a Thorathian monolith for 3 consecutive rounds. Which works pretty well. Oh hey, the French are here. Oddly, Scholar didn't do much. It was the Chrono Ranger show. So like Iron Legacy started with a Vigilance, which ordinarily sucks, but Chrono Ranger started with the ultimate target. So every time a hero played a card, Iron Legacy dealt damage and therefore Chrono Ranger used the power. And then we got By Any Means on him eventually, so Chrono Ranger was just doing damage almost every turn in the game. You'd like to thank me, Lou. My posts on GameFAQs really helped you to get the most from the battle system. Ah, I'm glad that they were useful to someone. A lot of the time I just don't post, and then I sometimes start writing out a post in response to someone, and then I go, I'm gonna not do this, it's not gonna be helpful. Or I just think Tiernas could write this better, and so I just skip it. But I'm glad that some of my posts were useful. I never actually saw the dart thrower. Sorry to say. I did eventually get a temporal grenade, and that was my only means of destroying ongoing cards in that game, other than the Skyscraper Link that I ended up discarding because Iron Legacy forced me to discard 3 cards. Okay, no, that I wanted to stop, but then I stopped. I didn't stop. So this is when you lose time in Chapter 4, is when you do stupid things. Back in the day. Yeah, I posted semi-frequently back in 2012 and 2013, and lately I haven't been so much, but I do lurk. I should cancel this. would they do something different for Luminary? It would certainly be a heroic version of Baron Blade's theme. Something about Omnitron X and Omnitron. Yes, Omnitron X is going to be the 4th Omnitron theme. Yeah, it's going to feature some amount of do 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 do, some amount of that somewhere. Penanggalan is final boss, yes. Penanggalan is... well... Penanggalan is Dustia. I honestly don't know what Dustia is, I just know that some amount of Dustia farming is featured in the 12 run. I feel like Chrono Ranger's theme should have some Silver Gulch allusions to it. Because he's actually from Silver Gulch, I believe. Alright, we definitely killed him. What's my ID on GameFAQs? Lou Dolphin 21. If you're looking for like an account number, I do not know what that is. I'd have to look it up. Oh yeah, he is rather time travel-y, I suppose. It should just be Time Cataclysm then. Easy. Nope, that's not gonna work. And you moved, which means people are gonna readjust. You're gonna do something. Oh no! That was... that surprised me. It honestly surprised me. I was paying attention only to the text run in front and not the two I had just passed. So that was my fault. That was annoying though. Okay, don't touch me. That's easy. They're both ghosts. Aha. Hey, Albrecht.
Time to get serious. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Be quiet. Birds. 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 Birds.
Something up there.
You did this. Yeah, I was like, be quiet. And then Rooster's like, Bark! Isn't Tom's the weapon attack right now? Bark!
favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Oh yeah, that Kazooie emote. I haven't subbed Isongwin in such a long time. I haven't heard from Isongwin in such a long time. I don't even think I follow him anymore, to be honest. Not since he hasn't speedrun 13. It's hard to say. I'm a terrible person. To be fair, I don't even know if he's watched me in a long time, so the feeling is mutual. No! Okay. No! Birds! He's one of them. One of them! Uno de esos. No, that's not it. Also, why did I cancel on the back? Not that this is a hard dodge, but I always just cancel it here because it's an easy thing to do. So whatever, here we go. Alright. Let us proceed with our regularly scheduled chapter 4. Ah.
Time to move.
Hello, Vanilla Police. How are you?
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Yay! Audio levels are good. Unlike last time I speedran this game when people were like, "Dude, I can't hear the game." But really, the focus of my streams is never on my game. It's really on my crotch. You can tell by the crotch cam that takes up 60% of the stream. And sometimes if I readjust, you can actually see a little glimpse of something somewhere, maybe. I mean, I do tend to drop things and bend over a lot, so...
Just need to get through here.
People want the boob cam instead. Alright, fine. I'll give you your boob cam. I sexually identify as an attack helicopter.
Bobbing and weaving. Follow the old guy's lead.
Don't assume what type of helicopter I am. I'm a Rafflecopter, bitch. Probably should have canceled Lightning's ready animation instead of doing what I did, but oh well. Who cares? Is there anyone who really cares what happens? But an even bigger question, is there anyone even here?
Hold it together.
Oh good, no D-Shell. We get to play the D-Shell game! It's the best game, 2016.
Changing gear.
That was Wrecking Ball. You need to make sure that every word starts with a capital letter. How can we be here if we're not real? Jaden Smith. There we go.
Change in the play.
Fun fact, Nepicross and I are actually twin brothers. He doesn't know that yet, though. Not Doctor's Code. Me, Lude's twin? Oh, child, perish the thought. I am more than that. I am the Argent Adept. Oh. Okay, no one understands that except Nepicross. Hey, MSPK, how are you? I am Big Lude. I like it when Blitz only hits one thing. It turns me on. Makes my panties wet. Failed dodges as a unit of time. That's an interesting concept. When did I get my bonus Fortisols? I got them 10 years and 4 dodges ago. No, I guess it'd be even better if I went even further. 10 deaths and 4 dodges ago. Was it 10-3? Oops. 10 deaths and 3 dodges ago. Can be influenced by how much loot is under the influence. Oh, that blitz only hit one thing. My panties are wet. Oh my god, they're so wet right now. Thank you, Game Brain. I mean, you're not really late. I mean, you missed the start, but we still have 4 hours to go. Whee! It's not something silly like Lightning Returns New Game Plus Hard. I'm going to speedrun Lightning Returns New Game Plus Hard. Would you like to see me do it again? Flintstones, meet the Flintstones, they're a modern age family. Daughter Judy, his wife Elroy. I like the fan theory that Jetsons and Flintstones take place at the same time.
Hope we find another one of those things.
Wilma! Is that a real theory? Well, it was just something that someone on Reddit said, so it must be true. I read it on to Reddits.
Let's hear it. Which way do we go? Guess we head for the Whitewood, huh?
Current events. Nice. You're from France. Well, we have fellow French people here with varying degrees of English fluency that can help to translate if needed. Oh good, you're targeting lightning. I actually mean good because it's actually slightly nicer. Although you switch targets. I'm not joking when I say it's slightly nicer. I can actually focus on chaining more with lightning. Or, sorry, I don't focus on chaining at all. I just have Hope focus on chaining while I throw potions, whereas if he targets Hope, I have to focus on chaining and potions. So annoying.
Take down the enemy.
That was a good fight, honestly. 52.
Be ready for
Suddenly now
ambushes.
this chat is only French. I'm gonna have to put EN/FR in the title. Nope. Well, I guess we're doing this. I think tutorial's over. I'm probably gonna have to guest alt though, which is fine. As long as you can hit Ulan B somehow, there you go. Stuck is away doing
Until
business.
next time.
Those robots must have built all this.
He's stuck somewhere, man. We're stuck, man. He's stuck, man. Alright. First speedrun for FF15 will be done 1 week after release. It depends on how you define speedrun. I'm certain there are people who will get the game and then immediately do a speedrun, quote-unquote, of it, where they're just gonna sit down and beat the game as fast as they can with literally no knowledge on game mechanics or anything. And then they're gonna upload their time to speedrun.com and then claim world record for literally 20 hours until someone else beats their time who's doing the same thing. Then people will actually devise routes. Or maybe people will route the game instead of... Like, the first playthrough of the game is literally routing the game, which again is like with zero knowledge of game mechanics. And then someone who played the game casually and wants to learn a speedrun will then say, why are you doing this? Don't you understand that, like, there's a better thing you can do other than this? Like, you don't have to do this. This is literally the worst thing you can do. And then we'll devise an actual route, and then we'll use that route to get world record. So of those three types of people, what constitutes a real speedrun? I mean, if you think the first guy is a speedrun, that's a slippery slope, my friend. What's next? I don't have to play the game in order to speedrun it? Kappa. I love slippery slope arguments. They're just so stupid. What's next? Dogs can marry cats? I can marry my stepson?
Wow! Look at that! I wonder what it's for.
I believe that is still a Jatapun command, Jataline. I believe. I don't trust bombs.
Guess running's out of the way.
I can marry a helicopter. Helicopter rights!
Got this, Vanille. Wisdom does come with age.
Did it! It worked!
PC Master
Follow the
Race.
old man's lead. Let's get this over with. We got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
feel like something odd happened in this fight.
Does come with age.
I feel like my attacks on the Pulsework Soldier didn't really hit. But clearly they did, otherwise Stagger was lost. But for some reason Stagger was just shorter than normal. They're gonna see me. What? What? I don't even... I can't game anymore. Well, that was a pretty good end to what was otherwise a pretty bad Chapter 4. Well, I guess, no, the second half of Chapter 4 is excellent. We had a sick Odin fight and 4 out of 4 preempts. It's the first half of Chapter 4 that was ass. With dodges, but hey! Speaking of dodges, we still have one left.
Thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
And for once, the Walk of Shame will be starting on the beach.
You must be tired.
Nope! Second time I did that this run! Jesus! This is literally save percent. They told me to save the run, so I saved the game. Same thing, right?
Spend the whole day.
Cypress, what I'm doing is what's called a Decept cancel. I'm using a Decept to get past a dodge that is otherwise pretty difficult to dodge. I run past the encounter, I exit the battle zone just to reset my retry position, and then I run back into the enemy encounter. Doing this gets me the Deceptisol back in my inventory, so I didn't have to use up the Deceptisol to dodge the enemy group. And I get past the difficult dodge pretty easily. It's done at several points in the run. And I think I even have a command for it. Also, hey Zwanzig. You say Chapter 4, but it was actually a really good Chapter 4 for once. It just so happens that my PB Chapter 4 was too fucking good. I would like to have another PB with a bad Chapter 4, so I don't have to lose as much time.
Got your back. You call the shots now. Don't stray too far.
You believe in me. This is world record. This is world record. Pretty sure this isn't Patrick this time.
Go chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
What happens if enemies chase after me? Is that a sure way to get a preemptive strike?
Trust me to cover
Thank you,
you.
Yes Wally. How are you doing?
Stay focused on moving forward.
This is gonna be okay. It's way too early for that. We're still like behind world record, so let's not get too optimistic here. But if this were world record, it would be amazing because of 2 attempts at saving the game accidentally, as well as summon tutorial.
You're doing fine out here. Keep it up.
And then people will like reference this video for learning the speedrun because they don't realize that my excellent notes will eventually be released.
Place for fireworks.
Maybe.
Lots of
I don't know. I've kind of lost a lot of motivation with regards to finishing it up, but at least all of the chapters are properly formatted this time. I just don't have a appendix yet. Anyway,
enemies' actions.
People will reference the video instead of the notes, and then they'll do silly things like, I'm going to like act like I'm saving the game, but I'm not gonna do it because it's RNG manipulation. I mean, clearly that's how I had an excellent Odin fight.
Over here.
Was I accidentally, or I went and hit save in chapter 1.
Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you.
Am I gonna run this on a G to Q? Well, I've always said it's doubtful that FF13 would get in a G to Q, but then Zwanzig said that Spike Vegeta said you would be surprised, I guess, in response to that. I don't know. I think it was Zwanzig. I think that it was set at RPG Limit Break, or maybe ESA. If it was ESA, that would make more sense, I guess. He is not necessarily an authority. No, he's not.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too.
But what you're saying is there's a chance. I messed that line up. So you're saying there's a chance.
It's all or nothing. How about this, Light?
Just bribe Vuligen. What could go wrong? What went wrong?
Maybe we should try something else. Would this work better, Light?
Just another battle.
It's not a matter of bribing Vuligen, it's a matter of exchanging Vuligen for a sexual favor? Oh, Vuligen bribing the rest of the committee. Oh boy! So, give the rest of the committee a sexual favor?
Even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill
You saw me. What? Who saw me? Which one of those saw me? I disagree, game!
Would this work better, Light? Way to go.
I guess that's, I was trying to get a fire out, but oh well. There is a command, it's not set up, it's specs. Nope. Now, it needs to be. What? No! I disagree, game! I guess I'd. Fortisol. And Turbojet for that matter. Honestly, I think my guild's pretty fine, so I think I'm not gonna do that Turbojet thing today since Zwanzig has. What's the word? Zwanzig has something. Insert the blanks. What does Zwanzig have, chat? think you were trying to blitz for Crawler D, but Crawler D was not close. Yeah, we're not gonna do turbojet strats today because Wanzig has a mansion. Diabetes.
I've got to be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
20 of something. Yes, Tree Fitty.
Then you can take on anything. I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
Issues getting. We're not going to do turbojet strats because Wanzek has issues getting runs past Chapter 4. Yes. Reservations, I think, was the word I was actually going for. Zonzek has reservations about doing the silly stuff I do in order to actually gain gil with turbojets in Chapter 6. As opposed to selling them for 420. That might sound like I'm saying 420 plays it, but turbojets actually sell for 420 gil.
You picked the wrong fight.
Swanzik has a penis, can confirm.
Mind on the battle.
I believe we need to see some pictures in order to be able to verify the authenticity of said penis. Trust me, I'm a doctor. He said a weed number.
Keep up with me.
Little do people know that Zwanzig's name refers to his penis size. I think it's real size. Turbojet. Well, we're 2 for 3. If I get this 10% turbojet from the bike, I'm actually going to do turbojet strats because I know what those are for the power wristband and it's so good.
Thought there'd be traps here.
Is it threatening or is it promising? Is it a threatening promise or a promising threat? Or is it a threatening threat or is it a promising promise? Alright. No failed dodges in this chapter, which of course means I'm going to fail this dodge and Ultra will squirm in his grave. May he rest in peace. Oh no, we got it. We did it, Reddit! Still no bonus Decept though. A threatening promise of a promising threat. Nope, not a menu, just kidding.
We can win if we stay focused. Keep up with me, Hope.
Come on, Light.
Good call.
I forgot what I was supposed to do here. Do I throw a potion or do I auto chain? Throw a potion, auto chain. Throw a potion, auto chain. Rip run. Literally a dick measuring contest.
Time to switch it up.
Here!
Keep up with me, Hope.
Good fight, but we didn't get that 10% turbojet, so we're not doing the turbojet dream in chapter 6. But I have fucking 3 forts, dude.
What's going on?
Keep up with me, Hope.
Whoa, I dodged the second hit. Okay. Okay, game. Potionless! Kappa.
Time to switch it up.
Lightning Exo.
Follow my lead. Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead.
Not really necessary, but it's just sexy as fuck.
The storm is here. Until next time.
Rigged! I'm not 7 inches. That would be embarrassing. I'm 11 inches. Get it right. You're not really necessary, but you're sexy as fuck. Aww. I don't think this is gonna be a gold. I have 10 seconds left to gold. And we have cutscene skips to get through. Oh, there's more cutscenes. Rip, I thought it was just one. But it's 3, I forgot. I do not need to unequip. That was a really fucking sick chapter 5.
We want to get the Nautilus.
Now, we never had to unequip at the end of chapter 5 because we don't need that Doctor's Code or Magician's Mark, because we don't need the Magician's Mark especially. The Doctor's Code, we're going to pick up another one in this chapter. Am I going to stream FF15? I sure will. I don't think I will be streaming on the day of its release, because it depends on when it gets delivered in the mail and when the day 1 patch downloads and other factors. And I'm not even sure if I'll be getting it on Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm getting same day release or what. We'll find out. I think I got World of Final Fantasy on its release day. So, presumably I should also get 15 on release day.
Where's the weed killer when you need him? Don't you go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost. Try to be just a little quiet, okay? For all we know, they could be soldiers.
It's ordered through GameStop, I believe. Yeah, sure, I'll afford this with 6 Phoenix Downs to spare. Why not? Also, hi, Shadow. What's the best thing to do after completing this game? You got bored after doing a lot of missions. Basically, like, missions are the main draw. Because they release
Here's
Analects.
a bumper crop.
Some of them release Analects. And the Analects are rather, they're an interesting read, and they provide some backstory in the game. I do this left because I'm left-handed, says Rudix. So far, I've not failed it since I took that tip. The day I do, I will highlight it. That is not Saboteur still. Play it again, and again, and again. There's no other game you can play. You are doomed to play 13 for the rest of your life. Like me! Okay, I failed it! I failed it! Highlight this, clip it, send it to Rudix, everyone spam his wall with I failed it on the side. Technically it's the right side, but it was previously the left side. Left always works, right, Rudix? Right, Rudix?
There should be a dock on the other side of these trees. Would you look at that view? Hey now.
See, I'm intentionally setting it up to be like a Rudix fail, though. Because, like, I remember him saying he's left-handed, so he goes left to spite the right people. But I don't know whether he means left both ways, left one way, and then what was previously left the other way, because it was consistently that side, or left, I don't know. But either way, I could interpret that statement to condemn Rudix. So in other words, I'm a politician. I'm also someone who's a Facebook person. My mom came in my door. And I screamed at her and knocked her chicken nuggets out of her hands. Like, oh my god, what the fuck am I gonna do now? I'm literally in tears right now. I can't believe they elected Donald Trump. That's some copy pasta.
There's a camera when you need one. If we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
Alrighty. Time for the fight of Chapter 6. Done with the Fortisol because I have 3 bonus. Ruffle. I'm gonna do something slightly different. That was not the right paradigm. That's just a random thought I had as to help with the consistency in getting that kill. Like, you don't really need to ATB refresh into the second stab comm with this setup. Thank you, Link Master. How are you doing? $140 though isn't as good as $128, so I don't know if that's even better. But it's certainly safer. More consistent.
Gonna run and take a look ahead.
So if I don't need that second stab comm with that method, I could leave it as ComMed, and then I don't need to change paradigms for Midlight Reaper, which saves time! Oh my god!
Climbing over's out.
Alright guys, I want you to recite these 4 words back to me. Don't forget the Vidofner. Alright? I want you to say that to me every 5 minutes. What was it I just said? What were the 4 words? There were 4 words. Words that were 4. Words that total 4. The 4 words. What were they?
Watch my back.
That is terrible. Don't fail that dodge. Yeah. That was embarrassing. Don't forget the pickles. I hate pickles. Tommy Pickles. Stu, what are you doing? Making chocolate pudding. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you making chocolate pudding? Because I've lost control of my life. You might wonder what that has to do with anything. Because the name of that family? Pickles. Or is it Pickle? I don't remember. Tommy Pickle? Tommy Pickles? Was it even Pickle? Maybe I was wrong. So what's the deal with Ovaltine? It's not an oval. They should call it Circletine. Actually, I don't remember what the next part of that routine was.
It's the city's food production fallacy. Why don't we use that as a landmark?
They destroyed the world by a loophole. By destroying the fallacy that held the world up and then creating a crystal pillar to support Cocoon. In place of the fallacy. I'm not sure whether that was their intention,
Am I supposed to just forget about
but it was a loophole. A loophole in the Lucy contract. The contract, if you will. Hey, coffee, thank you. How are you doing today, Coffee?
It's on! Yeah! Let's do this! Cool 'em off! Way to go.
Incentive chip. Ice tracks.
Ice tracks. Is that some kind of lassie power?
Nope, that's not a cutscene. It's a fake cutscene.
I have to get stuck with it.
What? Seriously? Failed dodges in 2016?
What am I doing?
You can't do it. You can't do it. I'm the best. I'm the best. You can't do it.
I think we're almost there.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Shadow. Have a good day. Oh, kinky. Is that what kids call it these days? You're out of your league. There we go. That's the one I missed. You're out of your league. I'm the best. You can't do it. You're out of your league. I'm the best.
There goes nothing.
A state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest uniformed soldier. Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
I repeat, citizens.
What were those 4 words again?
Been declared.
Someone remind me what those 4 words were.
Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area.
It's been more than 5 minutes. I already forgot what they were. Okay, that was my fault. I thought there was more space. I was trying to dodge on the right side. I was running forward, but I was going to dodge on the right. I just thought there was more space between me and that soldier. Depth perception, yo.
This ain't gonna be easy.
So many of them. Are they really that afraid of us?
Never eat slimy worms. Thank you. I
Time
was
to
worried
waste
about
it.
that.
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
Sokotoa. Can confirm. Ab trigonometry.
Come and get it.
Alright. I'm not supposed to forget something. Was it this chest? Right. Thrust bearings. Don't forget the thrust bearings. Oh, hey, Vidofner. Nice.
Leave this to me.
Hey! That was sudden. I usually, like, just run in to confuse it, but he was right on top of me. That's embarrassing. See that poster over there? We should, like, hack the game files and turn that poster into something different for each run. It could be nice if that were an ad for FF15. And then there's the obvious, like, turn it into a dildo sort of things. Turn into a sinuses, don't forget the Vidofner. Yes! That's my new goal in life. To do that. I think I bought too many turbojets. I think I only needed 17. Oh well, I'll just use it. I'm rich.
Thanks, partner. How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
Perfect timing. Oh, that's not too bad. You can get launched.
How about this? How about this?
Good fight. 117 seems really good. I feel like 130s is average, so 117? Holy fuck.
Careful.
Good fight or best fight? Probably best fight. Not gonna lie. I mean, technically you were always witnessing history because of the time that the light needs to reach your eyes for what's happening on screen. But even more than that, the Twitch delay is always like 10 plus seconds, so you're witnessing what happened 10 seconds ago. So you are witnessing history. You're witnessing the history of 10 seconds ago. Congratulations. Or this run was pre-recorded. This is a 4:52:17 that I did offline, and I was just joking with you the entire time when I said I was doing it live. You're witnessing the run that I did on November 1st, 2016. I never released this video footage because I was too busy streaming World of Final Fantasy and I didn't want to get everyone distracted with that. But now that I finished it, I can finally broadcast the run. I'm joking. That is not the case. Sorry, guys. Kind of wanted to see if anyone would believe me or not. On the other hand, I tend to make bullshit statements a lot, so I think that it's pretty easy to just call me a bullshitter. I'm gay, what? Sorry to disappoint you, Zwanzig. I have not practiced Crystarium, let's hope. It would be free time gain, but whatever. I used to make sexy jokes with him. I used to elf shot my load. Oh, how about that for sexy? Is that sexy enough? I used elf shot for my load. Yes! Oh my god, Fang has 666. Literally the devil. Hey Leonis, how are you?
Change of plans.
229. It's actually good. Because it was Zwanzig, you had like a 231 with fewer Crystariums on Hope, and Jake had a 228 or something, and he said that was an odd coincidence. Well, I got a 229. So Jake's still better than me in that regard. Long delay.
Wrath of Odin!
Well done.
View Potter. Yeah, it's always not off the rails chat, which is fine, because if it was off the rails chat, then I would be able to follow chat as well and respond to viewers as well. Everything would be drowned, everything would be spammed, and then there'd be a bunch of people talking about how shitty FF13 is. Whoa! Positioning strats. Incentive chip. Alright, I think I'm good on Gil then, because that's 2 incentive chips from chapter fucking 7!
Why not to get lost? At least here.
Alright guys. Spam your favorite emotes. Do it now! Until chapter 7 ends, you should only be spamming your favorite emote. If I can read chat, you're not doing it well enough. I can still read chat. You're not doing it well enough. Okay, now I can't read chat. Thanks, Coffee. Getting global for me.
Thanks.
Wally's gay. So much for fast chat. Damn it, Hope, you had one job! Even with HP, you still die, you fucker. You dense motherfucker! Alright, stop spamming. Not that anyone's spamming anywhere, everyone stopped. Everyone spammed for about 30 seconds and then we're out of spam. So really, it's kind of embarrassing how bad you are at spam.
Hello and welcome to Nautilus.
We don't get separated.
I gave you an opening to spam anything that you ever wanted to do, and it lasted for about 30 seconds. It's like your first time!
The whole world's coming undone.
Not like some kind of
Like, submitted one emote, and you're like, is it in yet?
sure everybody's fine.
Is it in yet? Wrong hole! Well, for me, there's only one hole. Well...
So this is the city of Where is the Fiend Lord's Keep?
Life's really made this.
Leave me. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Oh, misspelling. Congratulations, Rooster, you can't spell here correctly.
Forgot to buy
Jesus fucking Christ.
riding the Nautilus.
Is it too much to ask of my mods for them to spell every single fucking word correctly? Like, holy fuck. What do I pay you guys for? Like, if you can't even fucking spell here correctly, then what the fuck are you good for? That's not a cutscene.
Oh, well, good. I smell something. That's true.
If you ever want to remember how to spell here, just remember Vanel going, here!
Find that rascal.
We get paid? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Oops. FF15's coming out? Dude, no way. Have fun with dinner, Leonis. I did not use a bonus for it on issue 1. My current plan is to use it on PC 1. Sorry, I'm not getting in peril. Sorry to disappoint. If we surrender, they'll kill us! Pikachu!
If we surrender, they'll kill us.
We need to mod this game so that when you're fighting Mewtwo and he summons Pikachus, you just hear a constant. They just keep shouting Pika 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 instead of their usual thing. Jordis? What? I don't even know what happened. Nope, you saw me immediately. That's terrible. Oh, okay. I can fail this again. I failed the dodge, not just once, but super once. Okay, you got it. I like I like Leonis saying the French fella ruined it. Leonis, the French person, picking on the French person. It's cannibalism. Thank you, Rudath. How are you? Ruadath.
No stopping us. This is gonna sting. This is gonna sting. Oh, getting serious now. This is gonna sting. Oh, you're gonna love this. No stopping us.
The North remembers.
Oh, you're gonna love this. No stopping us. I owe ya.
I'm gonna be losing time in this chapter because of bad RNG in this fight and bad dodging. Not much you can fuck up in this chapter. Chapter 8 is literally the shortest chapter. Shadow Deathbox is now playing Final Fantasy XIII too. He may not be in this stream, but he lingers here in spirit. Ooh, all the debuffs. Nice. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
Shake the ground. Hiya! The storm is here. Until next time.
Thanks for the host, Leonis. Yeah, I thought you were going to dinner and you're still here chatting in French, like a Frenchman. I mean, he is a male.
Nothing I can't handle.
Good fight.
Easy.
Credit chip. No incentive chips in this chapter. I did get 2 in the previous chapter, so I should be good on Gil. In fact, I'm pretty good on Gil already because of my Phoenix down and drop luck in by chapter 5. Yeah, chapter 5. That one.
Something bad's waiting for us.
Don't go getting blown away now. Not even the sea can survive a war. Got ships parked. Maybe we can use them.
Yep, that was gonna happen. Oh. Didn't do it fast enough. Alright. I feel like that dodge is consistent on the retry, so I don't really need to worry about decepting it. If I could decept that and have enough time to do this dodge with the decept, I probably would do that, but I doubt it. That wasn't gonna work. I should have just failed it right away. I tried to do some lure, it didn't work, of course. It never works, of course, of course. Terrible cutscene skip. Slightly better on PC. I'm the only one streaming 13 right now, interesting. Hey Spyfell, how are you? It's been a while.
Just roll with the punches.
Aw, I miss you too. Where have you been? How's everything? Same old. Unemployed for 6 months now. Hey, Norapav. You quit your job 3 months ago. Hey! I assume that means you're also unemployed. So unemployment buddies! Woo! Oh, they didn't pay you for 4 weeks? Isn't that illegal?
You should
Two
see
blitz
that
fight.
now. they always have to make these things more complicated?
I used to be a student like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Like this thing's gonna keep us.
There is no real world. Yes, you're just an NPC to me. There's nothing more depressing than the realization that you are but an NPC in someone else's game. Hey, Dharma. How are you? This many. You made $10. Jesus fuck. How are things here? Well, the run's pretty alive for once, so it's pretty exciting. Pretty hungry though. Didn't eat before the run. Problem is, if I eat before a run, I get massively tired and then I don't stream. If I don't eat before a run, I get massively hungry. And then I do stupid things like running into the front of a Viking, because I hoped there would be an opening there, but someone turned around much too early. Run lives. I am Captain Vashpan Ronsenberg of Dalmasca! Don't believe Andor's lies! Maybe eat less. No, that's not an option. Eating less is never an option. I always eat the exact right amount of food, no more, no less. Eat during the run. No! You can't eat during the run. That's poppy talk. Poppy talk? Crazy talk. That's what I was trying. I said poppycock is not the expression I was trying to use. So let's just pretend that never happened. That's crazy talk. All right, you're walking forward, which implies that you're gonna start walking forward and then turn around, which means I can do this in order to get behind you. See? See? Eat the run. Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'll eat the run. It's a pretty healthy run. Good for digestion. There's the deep protect we know and love.
Bullseye.
That's not what I wanted. TBH. Inefficient buffing. Poison. That works.
Watch and learn, kid. You got this, Camille.
If he does that, he'll get the runs. But, psh.
Let's turn the tables.
As long as I stay focused.
Alright, let's not fail this dodge. You might wonder how this dodge can be failable. To be honest, I wonder that myself. But it's happened. It's stuck at 108 minutes. No! We have to go back, Dharma!
Change of plan.
We're gonna make our own kind of preload. Something with other words. It is 2 times 54. Lost. Do 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 do.
You asked for it. Eat this. Keep a cool head. New strategy.
I downloaded your game, brother. Evade! Yep, again with the early shift. It's up to you to keep Fang alive.
You asked for it.
The next spam chat session will be after we stagger Bart 1, because if we spam chat during then, he'll be so confused he won't be able to attack us.
Back me up. Time for another approach. Nothing personal.
Old man still got it.
I'm just Sorry. Snow and lightning take care of all the bad guys, so of course Saz goes, ah, that was all me, that was rough. Looks like the old man still got it. Oh man.
Let's get this over with. Thanks.
Saz, the group project participant, yes. That guy that just shows up at the end and takes the credit. You know what's damn sexy? Blitz is hitting all 4 of these soldiers. That's Cerberus. I was not ready for this contingency.
Thanks. Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh hey, Saz killed the Thermodon all by himself. Looks like the old man still got it.
On your toes.
Oh my god, Deep Protect on Lightning is terrible. Alright, he's Steel Guarding. I don't need a Blitz or a Potion as much. Targeting me? Okay, whatever. I don't like Deep Protect on Lightning. It's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Like, if that targeted Lightning, she probably would have died without the potion. TBH.
That's how it's done.
Alright, remember chat. Start spamming chat once Bartandalus is staggered. When he's staggered, he keeps reading chat. And if there's always things in chat to read, he will not remember that he's in the middle of a fight. There are other people in this fight than the chat.
This ought to be doable.
You are ignorant of the chat. Slimark!
Cocoon's nothing to you?
In thunder says you had one job.
Bartandalus!
That was fast. What's impressive is that Snow did not lose in Thunder despite him targeting Bartandalus, which probably means that he just completely missed Bartandalus with all of his attacks. Uh-oh. Don't stagger. Okay, that's kind of really bad. I forgot to stagger, or forgot to quake. Forgot to quake! Quakeless strats! Okay, no, this is terrible. I did this wrong. What? What? I forgot to quake and I still did this? What? What? Or no, wait, no, I did quake. Never mind. I did quake. No, I didn't. Wait, I don't even know what happened. I'm confused now. I'm pretty sure I didn't quake, right? I had like 4 TP after I post-stagger quaked. Right? I'm not delirious, right? I'm not an idiot, right? Okay, I'm not delirious. I don't even know what I did, but it worked, so okay. I fucking want to go into the ruins, come on. Come on, shut up, let me go into the ruins, there we go, alright. Quack, I cast quack. That's what I did wrong, I quacked. Hey Kawaii. You missed my Quakeless Bart one. If anything happens, that's a highlight. Oh, they're both provoked. Excellent. Yes, yes, give in to the provoke.
You asked for it.
We're gonna make our own kind of Bart strat. Quake only after stagger. Make our own kind of Bart strat, even if it's not at all consistent. I'm scared. $54! Yeah, it technically wasn't quakeless.
What do we do?
Also, I kind of was too distracted by the
Really are.
fuck up that I didn't check whether we were spamming chat post staggers. So hopefully you did, because I mean, he didn't use Destrudos, so I imagine that the plan worked. He was too busy reading chat to pay attention to his HP.
This thing's old. Real old. Might even be older than Cocoon.
World record is 4:55:29.
The size of this place. You hide something like this.
The real world record holder is LouDolphin21. Actually, it's even worse than that. His URL is youtube.com/user/Saparogo. He's calling himself Lou Dolphin because he just keeps uploading Lou Dolphin's videos. The worst. I should make my own kind of YouTube channel with blackjack and hookers. Also, hello YouTube. I see you there watching this video on January 28th, 2017. Yes, you in the green shirt. You should probably put that coffee down, because what happens next is gonna make you spit it out. Welcome back, Ricky.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into Psycom here.
This is nice little character. Not anyway.
Okay, that was like a monstrous hole. So easy to just slide in there between the sides. Okay, I should have ran in between them. I thought that I'd have a better chance on the left side, but I Alright, first failed dodge of chapter 10, boys. And it's the dodge. The dodge trademark. It's actually really not good if they don't see you. Ah! Plan. Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna lose time in this chapter, but I have 3 minutes to kill before I lose time. I almost had the dodge my first try too. I just should have ran on the left instead of the right. My instinct was left. Yeah, it's a slippery slope of failed dodges, boys! Rip PB, reset. Yeah, I can't PB now. I'm 3 minutes ahead, but it's a lie. Because I accidentally split late. I was like fighting Sid, and I was like, oh, I forgot to split. I should split now. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. And before I watch this on YouTube, and all you can hear is my voice. Audio is good because we don't really want to hear the game's music at all. We just want to hear Lude. Lude's so cool. He's like my bae. This one time at band camp, I heard Lude's voice. I split late in my PB is what I meant, Rista. Oh, I'm fighting Sid right now, and I forgot to split for chapter 9. Now I do it now, of course I know. Further impacting future runs. I'm really plus 6 minutes right now. Oops, that's not quick.
Defeat is not an option. Thank you.
Inefficient menuing!
Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
There we go. We in there, boys. What if I told you that is only a meme? Describing memes using memes. Jesus. I feel like there should be like a meme response to when people say, you can speedrun FF13? What if I told you FF13 is an excellent speedrun? FF13 is a bad game. Bad game! Say bad game again! I didn't know there was a country named Bad Game! Say bad game again! I dare you! How am I doing? This is the equipment shuffle menu. Whoops, I kind of lost track. That one. Do they speak Australian in bad game? Perfect. Oh, hey, Technomachus. Don't do it. Negative 54 out of 10. FF13's a bad game. You know, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Fake out. Now for the dodge. Ah! At least we're at 25 failed dodges. 25 is my favorite number. I know it's not 54, sorry to disappoint. But 25 has history to me, unlike 54, which is only recent history. Unfortunately, 25 was short-lived. When they assigned textbooks in school, I always had textbook number 25. At least it was in elementary school when I had, like, those low-numbered textbooks. But 25, I don't know, it's just my number, it's my thing. I have a joke that I've said, like, tens of times on stream, that I have a favorite number, but I don't have a second favorite number, despite the number of numbers that I like. Because 25 is my favorite number, and that's 5 squared. But for all n, I like 5 to the n more than any other non-power of 5. But for n at least 3, I like 5 to the n plus 1 more than I like 5 to the n. And I guess 5 is in there somewhere. Let's say I like... that ruins it if I say 5 is my second favorite. I don't know. Well, let's say 5 is boring. I don't like 5. Makes it simple. But 5 squared is my favorite, and then I like 5 to the 4th more than I like 5 cubed, but then I like 5 to the 5th more than I like 5 to the 4th, etc. I have no second favorite number. Because any power of 5 you can come up with, I can come up with one greater! I do like 5 to the 4th. There's a command for that.
Purge something. Why don't you purge this place? Pulse.
Let's wrap this up! No mercy! I'll deal with you. All in the wrist.
Yes, lightning sacrifice. She's still alive, and I ETB refreshed her too. Yes. Yeah. Come on, attack, 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 attack. Yes, thanks, 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 thanks. 44!
Here's a shot for you.
Yes, I'm losing time in this chapter.
The peril of our
Chapter 10 was a good split in my PB, and I failed several dodges here,
We're the
namely
ones
the
who decide
bird
what-
section, but it's okay. There are worse things in life. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! I'm loving it. Oh, that was probably, I could skip that faster, I think. My bad. Too busy humming McDonald's themes to get this section of the VOD copyright claimed. Okay, I changed my mind. But that's okay. I can gain time in these next 2 splits, and then the rest of the run will be time loss. Time loss the musical. Time loss. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Time loss. Thank you, Prazu. Thanks for stopping by. I'm getting hit. Let's do this again. I'm getting hit again. We're doing this. This is a thing. This plan doesn't like to cooperate sometimes. Alright, we got it. Well, if Technomagus and Nepicross are still here, 13's dislike is quite similar to Sentinel's dislike in some ways. Some people bash Sentinels because when they play the game for the first time, they feel that the game's easy or just simple, because there's always one card that you want to play, right? There's only the obvious play. There's only one thing you can do. People think the same of 13. They think there's only one thing you can do. There's only one party you can use, and that's Lightning Hope Fang, because clearly they're the best party. Why would you want to use any other party?
This'll be quick.
Clearly there's only one way you can win this fight, and that's to, you know, buff up and then spend 16 staggers trying to kill this enemy. It's something that works, but people tend to forget that just because it works doesn't imply it's the best.
This'll be quick.
Some things you just do.
Give it your best shot. Cheers!
Face it head on.
You're gonna swing.
just do?
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. You're gonna swerve.
Face it head on.
This'll be quick.
Some things you just do.
I'm slightly annoyed with Alexander, but not in that way. I'm annoyed that it's in this spot of the game and not in Chapter 7. Yeah, those shrouds, except nary a Deceptisol in sight. That is not my intended battle team. Wait, what? Ah! Confusion! Ah. I'm now getting confused. Alright, there we go. That's because everyone's Eidolon represents the sex that they're oriented towards, Kappa. Yes, I know, that doesn't work. It's impressive that you observed that much, Technomagus. I mean, I don't want to say impressive, I don't know. It's interesting that you observed that, because I felt like I observed that as well, but not many people otherwise would. I have pointed it out a lot in my stream, though. How good was that Chapter 9? Oh, baby! You missed the Quakeless sort of asterisk Part 1. I forgot to Quake. And somehow it still worked. I ended up quaking, but the quake hit post-stagger. Yes, Brunhilde is female. Cars are girls. Ain't she a beaut? Suddenly Spanish. Except I'm pretty sure grill is not Spanish. Considering that double L is a ya sound in Spanish. Quesadilla.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Aegisol. Okay. You know what's on the menu, boys? Fort and Aegis PC1? Okay. Bonus Shroud in Chapter 11? What is this madness?
I don't even want to think how many
I am sorry.
must be waiting
I apologize for all the people who went deaf.
Might be a little hard to see where we're going. We'll get there.
Oh right, I could use it on Hecaton, I guess. Hmm. Hmm.
This looks like easy going.
I guess I'll use it on Hecaton. No, actually, PC1 control more than Hecaton, really.
Come on, let's go.
I went down for some reason. I don't need those. Am I ready? We'll see. Yeah, I changed my chat settings for World of Final Fantasy so I could have chat on stream without it blocking the screen. I mean, it does block the screen, but it disappears so it doesn't linger. So this is a fun dodge. Sorry, I didn't want to do that again. Okay, this is a fun dodge. I'm using a PS3 controller. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just came out. Speaking of coming out, I'm gay. Sorry to drop that bombshell on everyone. I know, it's out of nowhere. You didn't see it coming. It's just so awkward to say. But I just like penis. Penis is great. Oh, wow. That's a thing. I don't want to revive him because he's not going to have in Thunder, and I don't want to buff in Thunder. That's just slow. It's okay. You got this. I don't remember penis ever being a command. We did have a dick command that said, I come in and the first thing here is you talking about dick, but I took that out like a year ago or something, I don't know. You just didn't find the right guy yet. Oh man. Yeah, I pulled the dick out.
Is it ever gonna... I don't even want to think how many...
So does he know that you're a lesbian that's somehow dating him? How does that work?
Hey, why don't you come over here?
Do you talk about hot chicks together? Oh good, no debuffs.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Take this.
Different tastes? How does that relationship work? She didn't die.
We're unstoppable.
You're gonna swallow. This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Take this.
She's alive! There's also some impressive distance between Hackathon and Vanille.
Things get tough. Take this.
Give it your best shot.
Can you say Fang Sacrifice?
No choice, I guess.
You're gonna swerve.
I like tall skinny girls, but instead I'm settling with a tall chubby dude. Well, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, Fluff is a gay guy who's dating a girl now. So Fluff, do you and your girl talk about guys you find cute?
Look sharp.
Nice. I imagine that you talk about it a lot, especially during sex, Kappa. She's like, imagine Tom Cruise and like, Tom Cruise, Tom Cruise, Tom Cruise, ah! And she's like, yes, that's it.
That thing's so bad on board holes.
Do what I can.
Calm Shrews. Shrews is a commando.
I think we're almost there.
Still 9 inches. If it's been 9 inches for 4 hours or more, you need to get that checked out. You're gonna settle with mediocre. I mean, just because... Okay, no, he has the 9-inch penis. Never mind, yeah, that's mediocre. It's been 4 inches for 9 hours. Oh. That's okay. It's only 4 hours that's the danger. 9 hours, you're past the problem. Did they fix all the bugs with the PC port? No, it's still terribly unoptimized. I'm just so fortunate that this was donated to be my values and
Time for another tussle.
Takasu, yeah. I'm a terrible person. It's thanks to those two people that traveled from... I always get this confused. I think it's Illinois. Or no, it's Indiana. I think it's Indiana. They traveled from Indiana to Columbus to give me a PC that they put together with scrap parts they had lying around because that's just what they do. And it's thanks to them that this moment was made possible. Yeah, someone has to average it out. Hey, a woman with a 12-inch penis. This enables you to still be gay while dating a guy.
Hey, look at that!
Well, if he closes his eyes, he can't tell.
Time's a wasting.
I've had someone tell me that once. A girl had a crush on me even though she knew I was gay. And then she said, like, I know this is awkward, but would you mind if I gave you a blowjob? I'm like, and then she said, if you close your eyes, you could just pretend it's a guy. I'm like, She's a good friend, though. Sarah, if you're there watching, hope you're laughing. Because if not, I'm sorry. Sarah! That's what she should have said. It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Enemies are nothing to be afraid of.
Get in there, get in there, get in there. We got in there. Alright, good. Sarath! I'd like to meet Sarath in person someday. Kinda need money for that, though. Saz walks into the bathroom and sees pee all over the place. He yells out, Daj! Daj walks in. What is it, father? Did you pee all over the walls? Oh, I was... How many times do I have to tell you? Do not shake the slippery tube. We clear on this? Do not shake the slippery tube. What is this tower about? Yeah, that's a good question. It's just this roadblock on their journey to Erba. And presumably this place is just blocking their path outright, although I'm not sure why they couldn't just take a path around, but okay, whatever. There's the Falsi Dahaka on top, and he's getting in our way, so we have to deal with him, and these statues are empathetic to our cause. Either that or they're waging war with Dahaka, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. But in order to be able to empower them, we have to be bullies and beat up these innocent flans. I know there's more than just flans, but hey. This Menagamer right here, his name's Zwanzig. Everyone give a round of applause for Zwanzig. For being an impressive guard of the hallway. Ah, I see. That makes sense, Roosta. No! You swung too fast. Alright. Losing time in daydreams, boys. Okay, that was close.
Bobbing and weaving.
Right, that's all I do is change the default. I was like, what paradigm is this supposed to be? I didn't change leader first, so I'm confused. Alright, let's give a second round of applause to Zwanzig for being an excellent guardian of this hallway. Alright, time for emote spam number 3. Start spamming emotes in order to confuse Ambling Bellows. Because if he sees a wall of emotes, he'll not be sure whether he should target vanilla or emotes. So spam the emotes! You have 30 seconds! Do it! Just do it! Do it! Good job, guys. You did it. You did it. Everyone.
Bring out the big one.
I feel like this floor also appears in Lightning Returns.
Thanks. Changing gear. Hey. Changing the play.
Alright, maybe I'm lying then. Freda is now playing I Am Setsuna. Just so people are aware in the VOD, Freda was now playing I Am Setsuna. So make sure you make fun of him for playing that. I honestly don't know if that's a good game or not. I think it is, because I've seen like people speedrunning, I guess. I don't know. I know nothing about the game. But just make fun of Freda for me, would you? No funny camera glitch today. Okay, that was not a roundabout dodge for once. That was interesting. That was interesting. That's normally one of my favorite dodges because you run everywhere except the direction you're supposed to go and it somehow works, but that time I actually ran straight for the door with some odd judders, and it worked. How long does it take to learn the speedrun? It takes quite a bit of time, actually. There's a lot you have to learn. It's not as easy as following a list of instructions. Which is why I've been working on a new set of notes to help with new runners. Like, I have notes out there that were sort of for that purpose, but they were half finished for a year. I've been working on improving them and making it easier to read and find what you're looking for. But it still takes a while. I believe Sydney's been learning this game for a month. She's not in this chat, but very Sydney. I believe she's been learning it for about a month now, and she's only in like chapter 12. Unless she started and learned 13, I don't know. Yeah, if you just want to learn it, yeah, you could just spend a week or so. You could just do one playthrough with the notes. You could do a speedrun with the notes and then get an 11-hour time. You could do one playthrough with the notes and then do your first run, get an 8-hour time. You can do like a week of practice and then get a 7-hour time. You could do a month of practice, get a 6-hour time. But to really be like challenging world record, you need quite a bit of time. Hold my beer. All right. That worked.
We ain't going down. Follow the old guy's lead.
Bye, Vanille.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Did I get a shroud from them? I don't know. I saw 3 items. It didn't seem like there were shrouds though. Ah. No shroud, alright. Aegisol will be on PC1. They could make conditional mods for Twitch. You are mod on condition that you get a pony. I like twiddles. How much more of the stupid tower? 54!
Hey, why don't you come over here?
Vitala first. A new section of the room, or new section of the tower is opened.
Let's go this way.
3. Too bad, the place.
Get that blood racing. Gotta win this.
Now everyone's just saying random numbers. Okay. 76! 94! 12! 31! Hut! Wait, that was a sports reference. Dude. Alright, Coffee, this goes out to you. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work either. I mean, OSU won, just so we're clear. This goes out to Coffee, for the record. That bird didn't turn around. Alright, this preempt goes out to Coffee. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. This preempt goes out to Coffee. Pretty sure this is not going to work because they're not bunched up against the wall. So I'm just going to do this again because I don't want to fail this the 4th time. Alright. I don't think it's enough. Alright, this preempt goes out to Coffee. Alright, I am not manually preempting this, for the record, anymore. I should emphasize, not just... Okay. I know I just manually preempted this. What I meant is I am no longer manually preempting this. I have decided, for the record, that I am no longer manually preempting this because this was ridiculous. Don't think the run is outright dead. But if it is, we can blame Coffee for this.
Bring out the big ones.
And yes, it's my fault for doing this without a Decept. I could have gotten the Decept. But I only really was doing it because Coffee insists that this preempt is consistent despite the mountains of evidence against him, so... Hopefully a killed run is enough to convince him otherwise. But it won't be. I was waiting for that close bird to try to move away from the wall, but he didn't, so I had to YOLO it. Whenever Lude stops talking, I can't hear him talking.
Way to go.
Okay.
Over here. Over here.
Almost.
I kind of have a thing for heights.
There could be nasties waiting anywhere.
Let's get this over with. Hold it together. Get that blood racing.
If you don't want to do foul utterance, that's fine. Just don't do it later.
Changing gears.
Dahaka, I have to have a word with you. I have to keep Snow alive.
How it's done.
Have to get buffs on. Don't do an attack. This is fine. That might sound like it was going wrong, but that was fine. Behold, disaster! Still saved time, but not 2 minutes worth of time, which is what I was really hoping for, but... Alright, Run's not outright dead. Now we just have to not lose time in the next 3 chapters. Was that hard? We do have some pretty good splits coming up. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it at this point. What will be, will be. What happened, happened. No, hold on. I need to make it sound more briefly. What happened, happened. You can't change the past. Whatever happened, happened.
Right behind you.
Oops. PC. Also says it in the title, but if you're on the phone, it's also hard to see titles. Alright. Yeah, it's PC. I mean, I answered that already. But I understand your plight. That I do. Also, I've not commented on this yet, but my viewer count is redonkulous right now. It was just over 200 viewers a second ago. Thank you all for supporting me during this run. It means a lot to me. You're fine, Ike. Ike FTW. Also, if this run world records, there will be about 10,000 more views where that came from. Because I don't know why, but for some reason, world record views or world record runs tend to get a lot of views. Your heart rate has not appeared, which means that the run is still alive. Considering he always comes in when the run's dead. And then says world record hype is real. Okay, that's an opening. Did seem like there was one when I walked in. Wait for the bats. I don't think that's good enough. Alright, it's good enough. Hashtag good enough. I'm just streaming my offline image this entire time. Hey Malagron, how are you? Calming and lovely. That's been my image forever. That was like, I just needed some image, so I put my face there. Like when I made my account. And it's worked. Slimer!
Slimer!
In peril. Deprotect! Say what?
I know what this calls for.
Look at this damage boost, except Day's gotten away. At least Snow's helping out. I would have been nice if I could get more than one blitz there. But it's okay, because Laughter Push. Hey, Dustrian. Chapter 9 time save was due to my Chapter 9, my PB being pretty bad. Nice. Well, we got past the FF9. I did not, Dustrian. I'm sorry. People of Cocoon. Procrastinated because I'm anxious. That's definitely it. That sounded a little sarcastic. No, that wasn't. I'm just terrible. Okay, can we not focus on my life right now? I kind of have a run to worry about.
Until next time.
Comrav Med, that's interesting. Usually it's Rav Med, or Med Rav Med, not Comrav Med. Everything I knew was a lie! Pause the run and we'll do the application together, okay. I need to get a little prepared though. I need to go to the bathroom and eat dinner. So I'll talk to you in about 47 minutes, say. FF13, in my humble opinion, is one of the more exciting FF speedruns. Partly because a lot of the other FFs don't have cutscene skips, so a lot of the run is devoted to just text mashing. Or dialogue box mashing. And then sometimes the other games have like things that you can cheese to make the end game cheap, like Riku's Mix.
Anyone you are.
But FF13 has neither of those issues. So this is a fun dodge. First try, bitches! Wait, nope, that's not right. That's right. Don't renew. Okay. It's been over a year and that still haunts me.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
We've had one flag strike point, yes, but what about second flag strike point? Destrian knows one run in the past 2 weeks that I forgot the Vidofner. I wouldn't have forgotten it if you were here. I'm disappointed. I did not forget the Vidofner, no. Hey, True Lightfall, how are you? Wait, that's not right. Nope, that's still not right. That's the wrong S! There we go. Long delay. Delayed attack, dude. I'm too fast for my own good. Come on, hurl, you fucker. Good boy. Who's a Behemoth King? You're a Behemoth King! You're a Behemoth King. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What? Snow? Oh my god. Oh my god, that would have been ridiculous. I was this close to raging. I need cold blood. I'm so astounded by that I almost forgot what I'm doing here. Whew! Alright, whose heart rate doubled as they saw their run die before their very eyes? What happened? Behemoth King was transforming and Snow missed 2 attacks. So it seemed like Sass was out of ATV and Behemoth King had a sliver and he was missing with his attacks as Behemoth King was standing up. So we're like, no, Snow! And then he finally hit him right before the transformation finished. Oh no, rip Decept! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, who's ready for Fort and Aegis PC1? I have to make sure I don't use Ether Soul. Sorry, Zwanzig. Nice. 116. That's 20 seconds faster. I'm not sure if I needed to rev buffer the second blitz for chain duration there, since it's so much faster, but I couldn't remember, so I played it safe. Three TP exactly.
This is the time for people to be fighting each other.
Now for Adamancula to drop a Deceptive Soul so that I can dodge birds freely. You did miss the boss fight. Your girlfriend's watching. Impress her. You're 5'7". You have red hair. And that's all. I don't know because I just made those facts up.
How about this?
That was very wrong. Rip. Perfect.
Cool 'em off!
Come on. Mama needs a Decept.
Go.
Oh. Rip run. I can't dodge birds now. It's literally impossible. Okay.
Only we had time to make the army understand.
Not gonna lie, my heart rate's increasing. Cypher. If I skip 454, don't worry, I'm gonna meme so hard to make up for it.
Didn't sign up for this.
This is very good. Alright. First try, birds! Now to do the dodge that's... that Zwanzig's gonna not be proud about. Hey, Zeph, how are you? Thanks for the luck. How are you doing? And hey, Zero, I imagine that Roosta was like, Zero, drop your shit. Lude's on world record pace, you son of a bitch. In exactly those words. That's exactly things. Those are exactly things that Roosta would say. Actually, it probably sound like Lude world record. Oh hey, and Sydney's here too.
Sure not gonna be lonely.
I'm okay. Oh, you put the message in the Discord. I see. My messages bring everyone from the Discord. And Tiernus is here. Alright, be very, very quiet. I'm pushing Vernals. Hey, Saz. Go in. I don't think that's gonna work. He's backing up. Although he did do something with that crate. Okay. He backed up. Alright. Once more, just to be safe, because I think there's space at the Vernal Harvester, but I'm not 100% on that. No, there wasn't. Alright. Sorry, Zwanzig. Nope, there's space here. Don't push him. Don't push him. All right. There might have been space to the right of the Tyrant the entire time. I just was chicken and freaking out. That's okay. We'll discuss how bad I am at this dodge after the run, okay? There are more things to worry about, like killing PC2. That's the next priority. And if I were Sharky, I would also worry about dismantling the Power Glove, which is not going to happen, because I have yet to do that. Of course, I'm jinxing myself by saying that.
Getting a little close for comfort.
2. But as of today, I am gonna farm the 3rd Decept as of today.
Out of the way.
Oh man, I wanted the amazing disappearing Humbaba, just for good measure. Okay, hi friend. This is Joe. Joe's good at one thing in life, and that's holding a rocket launcher. He also is very touchy-feely. This is his friend Jim. Jim's not touchy-feeling, he's just an asshole. Damn it, Jim! Identity theft! Wait, no, what is it? Ah. Identity theft is a crime, Jim! Millions of families suffer every year! Michael! Okay.
This place really as good as dead if you go out. And those posts will see. Bet your friend Dicely or Bartleby or whatever it is watching all this somewhere.
Have to stop the Dowsing. That's our real focus.
The jerk store called. They're running out of you.
Cut me some slack here.
Why do they want me? You're their best seller. Yeah, well, I slept with your wife. His wife's in a coma, George. Not shop. No shop. No shop. No shop. No shop. I didn't have to sort. Oh well. I did it anyway. Can I do it again? Nobody knows. Ancient Chinese secret.
Old man, new tricks.
Rip run. Yeah, this is actually really bad. I'm gonna die.
Man, new tricks.
My timing's all sorts of off, I know. Alright. Stay alive! Stay alive! Okay. Honestly, I do not know what is better to do in this instance.
This is gonna sting.
Staying alive is what I want to do, though. That is not staying alive. God damn it. Don't kill me! Don't target me! Freaking HP! Alright. I know I messed that fight up so bad, but it doesn't matter right now because the run's still alive. Alright. We can dissect the terrible PC2 after the run. Yeah, if that had not been a physical, it would have been RIP, indeed. That was luck. Everything goes.
I'm not turning back. I have to make up for dragging God's there again.
Simulated danger. No, that was bad simulated danger, because that was time loss. Remember when I said last 3 chapters are time lost, the musical? I wasn't lying! Yeah, I messed it up really early, which was a big source of my issues. Like, I shifted way too early once, and that screwed up everything else in that fight. It's a miracle I survived, because if that had been UN Blaster, I'd be dead. The worst part, that Aneric Maelstrom was not targeting snow. So I'm pretty sure I got lucky there as well. Don't do it. Okay. Now, also, don't do it. Generally, don't do things. Generally, not doing things is better than doing things. Alright, we got past the Dagonites. Now for this dodge that I've failed like 5 times in the past 2 months, and I'm still not sure why. Yeah, I probably could have gone for the stagger extension. I haven't gone for that in a long time, so I wasn't really thinking of it. Hey, look, I'm gonna fail it. Oh no, I didn't. That bike didn't hit me! It didn't hit me! The run is alive! So that was the last set of manual dodges, right? No, never mind. Bandersnatch and Jabberwocky is also the last, or is not also, it is the last set of manual dodges.
About time you turned up. Finally found you.
Yes, I used an Ether Soul there. Sorry, Zwanzig. There's nothing wrong with Ether Soul, it's just that Zwanzig wanted to move that Ether Soul from here because you don't really need it for Bandersnatch. Are you calling me petty, Zwanzig? There it is.
Give him everything you've got.
I was joking, Zwanzig, don't worry.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, cool. You're good.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Retargeting. Snow!
You asked for it. We'll be fine. You'll see.
This is not the secret to a long life.
Alright, time for Vladi. Vladi. Vladi Vlav.
See what you got.
I guess technically this is a manual dodge. And it's not like this is an easy Decept dodge because birds can get in the way. Or frogs, or Sahagins, or Dagonites, or whatever floats your boat. Good timing on this sacrifice. Don't have to wait for him. Change change default. I was gonna say change manual. What?
I'm the one you want.
Discount Chocobo. Come on, deprotect. Yeah, boy! Did he hit himself? Is that a thing? And I don't think Deprotect wore off, and I don't think any buffs expired, so this is exciting! This is literally the best thing that have happened since Betty White's sliced bread. Except hitting Vanille. But that's okay. Oh, is that what happened? Miss appeared? Oh no, Miss wouldn't appear. That only appears with Evade. Miss appears... I've noticed Miss appear with Mounting Contempt, and I'm not sure what triggers that either. Did Snow evade Mounting Contempt's first hit? That doesn't seem like that's a thing. I hit buttons way too many times. Nope, this is Rav Med. Sorry, Zwanzig. I just like saying this whenever I do things now. This is how you... this is the vaccine against Zwanzig not proud, is sorry, Zwanzig. Rip Vanille's haste.
Lock and load. How about this? Eat less. Eat a size special. It's gonna sting. Oh, for the love of yeah.
Rip Saz's haste.
Second win. I know what this calls for. Lock and load.
Instant D-Shell and D-Protect, okay.
I'm ready for anything. Lock and load. Eat a size special.
Oh no, Snow lost adrenaline! Literally unplayable. Alright. Now for everyone's favorite fights. Oh, not that one. Cut. Cold Blood Bree Stagger is for cut. Doesn't always work though, might be tied to vigilance. That one. Yeah, it does work against aerial ground phase. Tends to forget that he can be interrupted sometimes. It does work sometimes, other times he forgets he could be interrupted when passive. He could be just like Bart 1, and if he's in the middle of an action, he can already start the next action, but if he's not doing anything, he can maintain interruption, but I don't know. Alright, come on, Bartleby. Alright, that was the warm-up. There's the Deep Protect. There's the Imperil.
Time for a second win. Much appreciated.
That was a somewhat tame Ultima, but still gonna renew. Snow lost adrenaline.
And gain eternal life.
You could do it!
Also, Saz lost adrenaline. We have adrenaline, boys! Oh, that was a lot of lasers on Saz. Alright. Let's not die to the fight 3 times like I did in that race.
The puppet master shows its face. I'm the one you want. I appreciate it. Come on, then.
Don't give up! You can do it!
Single Kiraja. I will survive. 1357 is less than my HP.
I know what this is. You asked for it. Oh, get serious now. I'm the one you want. I owe you. I know what this calls for.
You know, if your ATB's frozen,
Get
not.
my sights.
That's fine. Everything's fine. D-Shell, deprotect. Elixir hype. No poison hype. Alright, Vanilla, you have one last attempt. There it is! We got it! Go, go! Go! We has adrenaline. Good news, that poison will last 10 minutes. Nice. Spam whenever you want. I don't care at this point. Just do it. Do it. Just do it.
Now. You asked for it. It's gonna sting.
That was not Desiree. Not Desiree. Not vile exploitation either. Not I said vile exploitation. I meant progenitorial wrath. I don't even know words anymore. Not going for the stagger extend is either going to pay off or it's going to fail terribly. Vile exploitation. Cure says. We did it, boys. No Gestalt antics. Victory lap. 4 minutes left to kill Orphan 2. I can do this. This can be done. This is a thing that I've done. I've done this. I know how to kill Orphan 2.
Don't think I want to meet your parents. Don't stop.
Slap. You just got slapped.
I know what this calls.
That's not says. Or that is not snow rather.
Much appreciated.
That's another slap. That quake should ensure chain duration. Now would be a bad time to die. Now would be a bad time to die. Okay. First death. First death. It's okay. We still have 2 minutes. Still have 2 minutes. Come on. Sorry, guys. Alright, so it can still be 454.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
What happened was bad RNG. He only targeted Saz post stagger, which killed him pretty fast, of course.
Serious now.
Also, Vanille didn't get me healed in time, but that's okay, because she was never going to get me healed in time. What was going to happen was going to happen. I don't even care anymore. This is now a sorry, Maelstrom. I know you're so fond of triple, or not triple, quintuple nines, but I'd rather stay alive. I'm having flashbacks. Alright. It is world record. It's not deathless. I lied at the start of this run, but it is a 454. Jesus. I died at literally the last opportunity that you can die. Seriously. Maelstrom sent a message and I missed it. Because everyone's spamming 54 now. I literally can't read chat. Damn, dude, it could have been 453. There it is. 452.52 was my previous best in-game timer. This was, I know you just saw it, but act suspenseful. 450.32! Jesus. Oh my god, that death. Well, you know, the in-game timer wasn't affected by that death, fun fact, so I wouldn't have gotten a sub 450 in-game timer if it weren't for that death. But, oh my god. 3 seconds too fast. You know what I haven't done in a very long time is give a summary of a run. I used to do that like in 2014, and I haven't done that since. So let's give a quick little recap of things that happened in this run, so that when I look at this VOD in a year and a half and I go, why have I not beaten this time since? I can look at the end and remind myself this is where I lost time. Chapter 1, the only failed dodges were the legendary dodge and the final dodge was a slow fight. Chapter 2 was awesome. No failed dodges. Bonus fort, bonus decept, and this is the end of 2 decepts, so that bonus decept isn't actually going to be useful. But because of that bonus decept, I didn't have to farm any decepts in that run. Chapter 3, a few failed dodges. I fought Pantherons. Chapter 4 is Chapter 4. Only slightly worse than my PV, which means it was really good. Chapter 5 was almost gold. No, I don't think I failed any dodges, and yeah. Chapter 6, I failed a gremlin dodge, and I had a Fortisol for Enki, and I had a 140 Enki, but it could have been better, of course. Chapter 7, I think I failed some dodge, but I gained time, so we'll just take that. Chapter 8, I failed the dodge and late deprotect on Midnight Reaper for a slightly slower fight. Chapter 9, I failed a few outside dodges in the first section, but I saved a lot of time, and in case anyone's wondering how I saved 3 minutes in Chapter 9, my PB had a bad Chapter 9. I didn't get enough chip drops, so I had to pick up an incentive chip chest, although now I know I don't need to do that, period. And the fights were flawless, but let's remember the Quakeless Bart 1, because I forgot to use Quake, and then I somehow still killed. Chapter 10, we failed birds dodges. I mean, my Chapter 10 of my previous PB. Now I can say previous PB. Previous PB had a pretty good Chapter 10, so time loss in Chapter 10 was just due to failed dodges. Hackathon, I saved time, although I did fail the giant flan dodge twice. Dahaka, I only gained 10 seconds. But let the record state that I am no longer doing 2 Deceps because of manual preempt on Penanggalan. Let the record state that Coffee still believes this preempt is consistent. Chapter 11 was just Bart 2. There was no failed dodges and the fight was clean, so there's not much room for error there. Chapter 12, I couldn't get the Vernal Harvester dodge the first attempt, and I failed the soldier dodges 3 times, and then PC2 was a train wreck, and then Chapter 13 was great until the death to Orphan 2. So, a lot of times people are like, you died to Orphan 2? How is that even possible? Orphan 2 deaths are possible. Let us remember that the way that I died in this fight, I had 2 slaps. I renewed after the first slap, but then he slapped again. Which I think is okay. I did Quake in between, so chain duration was fine, but then post-stagger, he targeted Saz exclusively. So to quote the old zoning, if I were a boss, I too would target only the leader. And yeah, it was so sad, because we had him staggered. I didn't even get Imperil. I shifted to Tireless Charge as a last-minute Hail Mary to save Saz, but it was too slow. So yeah, second attempt on Orphan 2 was more textbook though. I had 676 HP and I got hit for 676. Are you kidding me? Jesus. All right. Well, at least that's something noteworthy. The entire run will be highlighted and uploaded to YouTube, of course. And the Bart 1 fight is going to be highlighted because of how I forgot to use Quake, and somehow I couldn't get him interrupted, but I still managed to kill him before Destrudo with like a 219 or something silly. I don't remember if there's anything else that happened that was hilarious. Someone remind me some point before I start highlighting. But this was a good run, and I really needed this. Hi, YouTube, indeed. Hi, YouTube. See, there's always this awkward moment when I always have to, clip off the very start and very end of these videos, because I like to make sure that the video starts about when the run starts, although I'll start a little bit before if I'm just going to be in the middle of a word or something. Just to make sure that when people stop in and they just hear the word penis, they know the rest of the sentence was "I like penis" instead of like something weird. I always have an awkward time figuring out where to end the video, like especially if I'm doing a recap of the run like this, because then I have to figure out what was the last moment that I said something relevant to the run, and when did we start devolving to talking about penises. So at least I know that YouTube is not hearing this part anymore. Maybe I'll include it. I don't know. Anything we want to say to YouTube, this is your last chance. You have 10 seconds because of chat delay. Any last minute things to say to YouTube? Betty, who was watching on April 13th, 2017, you should probably say yes to that proposal that you're debating on. Yes, I don't sing in my runs. I'm sorry if you were expecting a song, because that's not how I roll. Dark Caligma likes dicks. Maxed Potato, fuck you, YouTube. Kawaii, hi mom, I'm on YouTube. Albrecht is looking forward to the dumb YouTube comments. Remember to get 3 Deceps, YouTube, says Zwanzig. Freda does not run 12, the record shows. Bye, YouTube. Yes, that's a wrap. Lude from the future who's clipping this, stop now.